What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. What you know about rolling?
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan, and we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Now, the Timberwolves last season made the playoffs for just the second time in 18 seasons. All-star Karl Anthony Towns says this team wants to play defense and wants to be great. We're building an identity and culture, and every day we got to work at it and cement it. Kevin, they could finally be onto something.
I hope they are, and I hope he is. He's a terrific all-star. Trending well for sure, Dave. Thanks. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Barrett at the 3, the small forward. And for the Timberwolves, sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniels. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point.
Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Outside, Edwards. Towns, a screen on quickly. Here's Edwards. Plays it up off the glass. You know, basketball historians will remember that the Minneapolis Lakers, Doris, won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet, and that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this group.
Conley, the pass to Edwards, and the basket is good.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the N1, yes, sir.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
Free throw good, Edwards. We've got a terrific low post matchup tonight, Doris. 2 of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are 2 teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Here's McDaniels. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And continuing to press their advantage. They're not taking their foot off the gas.
Now, here is Robinson. Passes it to Randall. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? New York, no good that time either. Over in the corner, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
one of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Brunson. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That sends Jalen Brunson to the free throw line. That one is on Towns. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Doors since 2000, the New York Knicks have won a grand total of one playoff series. What are their issues? Why the problems?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, you always evaluate an organization in its totality. You start with the ownership group, then you go to the general manager, down to the coaches, and how is your roster? What caliber of player is there? Clearly, they have not had stability amongst the GMs, the coaches, or the personnel. It does, however, appear that they are moving in a direction with a clear plan now.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Here's Brunson driving in, and he jams it with authority.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Brunson finds Robinson. To the paint, wants to get it to Randall and does. Tries it from 9. Head shot off. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Edwards against Brunson. Edwards inside. That shot off the mark. Brunson with some nice D. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Jalen Brunson, shooting 1.
Well, as somebody who grew up in New York and New Jersey, I was a Knicks fan, right? They have such a great history. Think back to the championship team of the 70s, Walt Clyde Frazier, then the Patrick Ewing era, Bernard King. They have had so many Hall of Famers.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Conley. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Second chance shot, and it's finished off inside by Gobert.
I'll tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off the glass because he can be a force.
Pass to Robinson. Inside. Here's Randall. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And Doris, growing up around New York, what makes this Knicks franchise so special?
Well, I think certainly the energy of the city, the passion for the game of basketball, playing in the Mecca, how fired up opponents are to play in Midtown Manhattan. The Knicks are a team that everyone follows.
Here's Edwards, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And really a big factor in their win last time out was his work at the line.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
And Edwards drops them both. And for teams that have gotten off to a less than ideal start to the season, Doris, when is it time to start thinking about changing strategies or even more?
But I think if you're a head coach or a member of the front office, it always is an opportunity to evaluate where you are, win or lose. But I think the first few months, you've got to think about, all right, is the whole group connected? Are they working toward winning? Are they being unselfish and putting the organization first? If you can answer those questions, then you can make your next move.
Now, here's Barrett. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in. McDaniels passed.
Give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Quickly against Edwards with his first shot attempt, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 10-point lead, and Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from him already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Here's Brunson. Good on the bucket. And that's now 9 points here for Jalen Brunson.
This is the court awareness that gives you great hope for R.J. Barrett. He's a scorer, but if he can complement that with passing, look out, folks.
Now here's Towns. What a tremendous game he played against Houston. Edwards with it. Out defended by Randall. Towns with the bucket.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Brunson against Conley. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Now here is Conley. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Edwards against Quickly to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Outside Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. So for the Timberwolves, their last game a win against Houston. Quickly finds Robinson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old-school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
The one challenge Mitchell Robinson has had through the early portion of his career is a little bit of foul trouble. Nice to see him get to the line for a little bit of payback. One thing we know about him, he's got to stay on the floor to be effective.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing goalie basketball.
And Toppin throws it down.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Outside Edwards. Towns, a screen on Hart. Edwards drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
Free throw good, Edwards. And New York making a change here. Sims is checked in. He hits both from the stripe. Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in at the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Passes it to Rose. Good work defensively by Conley. Minnesota leading by 10. Here's Edwards. The layup off target.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Hart. The shot, no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Now here's Conley. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Back to Reed. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
New York calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Naz Reid. And it's Austin Rivers in for Edwards. Hart finds Rose. Here's Sims. Pass to Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Hart, no good. Timberwolves leading by 12. Conley, the pass to Towns. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Rose against Conley. Rose, no good. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. He kicks it to Towns. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 15. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Trying to end the drought. The shot will not fall. Gobert with the defensive effort. Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Nice D from Barrett. New York has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Looking for Conley. He gets it there. McDaniels in the post. Defended by Hart. The shot by McDaniels, no good. The Knicks shooting only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. And Barrett gets it to go.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Now here is Conley. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Hart against Rivers. Gobert against Hart. Being slammed dunk by Gobert.
If he's that close to the cup, Rudy Gobert knows how to finish.
New York comes into this one following a loss to Boston. At the top of the key, Toppin. Now, here's Barrett. McDaniels defending. Barrett the pass to Toppin. The kick out to Rose. Now, here's Barrett. He's guarded closely. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. to the middle. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
A step-back shot here. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Austin Rivers is out there with Conley, and it's McDaniels at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Toppin. Blocked again.
This guy is an absolute menace and force on the defensive end. Rudy Gobert says no, sir.
Robinson's checked in for Toppin. Minnesota leading by 17. Conley with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Up top, Gobert. Outside, Towns. Rivers sets the pick for Towns. Basket, good. And it's 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now, here's Quickly. Shot from 12. Robinson. And Robinson is right there.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. You know, Doris, I feel for guys like Emmanuel Quickly. The college tournament canceled his final season.
And that's brutal. You can never replace the excitement of March. But Quickly is starting a long NBA career at last. That 2020 tournament cancellation ended a lot of college basketball careers.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
Outside, Towns. Back to Conley. Now the dish to Towns. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
Towns with the steal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Stolen by Michael Conley. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Gobert goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Gobert's got 8 points.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And the pass to Hart. To the inside. Here's Randall. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Well, defense is smart to get close to Randall, but he powers through it anyway.
Conley kicks to Rivers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Austin Rivers. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Knicks trail by 19. Randall right side. Shoots over Towns. Randall no good.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Robinson with the block. Randall against Rivers. Here's Quickly. His 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 19 points. Pass to McDaniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And something you always hear about Jaden McDaniels, Doris, is how effortless he makes the game look.
Kev, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game. There's a finesse that you don't necessarily see from players his size. He's a handful on the low block. This young man is brimming with potential.
And that one misses. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Conley the pass to Gobert. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Quickly. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Towns a screen on Brunson. Conley with it. Brunson picks him up. Towns for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Randall down low. Working on McDaniels. Passes it to Hart. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. Outside for Robinson. On the wing quickly. No good on the 3. Minnesota leading by 16. McDaniels passes to Conley.
Well, Mike has specialized over the years in being able to get defenders committed. Nicely done.
The Timberwolves have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Mike Conley taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
And there's a record Rudy Gobert set without much fanfare a few years ago. Most dunks in an NBA season.
That's exactly right, GA. That was back in the 2018-19 season. He threw it down 306 times. Certainly makes sense for a guy who's got that kind of length, athleticism, and the guy who spent so much time right around the cup.
Some changes for Minnesota. Anderson, he's checked in for Towns. Edwards comes in for McDaniels. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Rivers. And so Mike Conley nails both of them.
Boy, Mike Conley has always been such a steadying influence, a respected leader. Doesn't matter what team he's on.
Here's Quickly. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Michael Conley picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
A free throw drops for Quickly.
We are having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
And Quickly drops them both.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Now here's Conley. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hart. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, size and athleticism and a little bit of craftiness right there by Anthony Edwards. That up fake gets that defender committed, and the free throw line opportunity is coming.
At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. And Edwards drops them both.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's Conley. 16-point lead. Outside Edwards. From deep three-point range. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 6 assists in the game. Now, Quickly. 6 points for him. Shoots from 12. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Conley against Brunson. Conley kicks to Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Pass to Alexander Walker. 11 feet away. They get it back. Here's Anderson over Randall. A nice shot by Anderson. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Brunson with a clean look. Offline with his 3. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Edwards passes to Alexander Walker. Anderson, a screen on Robinson. Edwards drives in. Anderson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for Minnesota, Kyle Anderson taking 2 shots.
That one is off. A different look for New York. Toppin, he's checked in for Randall. R.J. Barrett comes in for Josh Hart. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Quickly. And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 20. Outside Rose. It's Barrett on the wing. Off target with his 3. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. To the paint. Here's Edwards. And it's blocked.
Boy, aggressive defense from Toppin. Twice on the pipe. Send it back.
The kick out to Rose. Back to Barrett. Over Conley. And Barrett with the basket on the assist by Rose. Barrett's got his second basket of the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Minnesota calls timeout. Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Austin Rivers in for Mike Conley. And a switch here also for New York. Sims is checked in. Now here's Edwards. He's got 20. Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Lob pass to Barrett. Rebound, Minnesota. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That will complete this four-game homestand. Edwards finds Towns. Toppin pulls it in. Knicks trail by 18. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Rose scanning the floor. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Sims inside, defended by Towns. Barrett, no good. Minnesota leading by 18. And here's Rivers. The pass to Towns. Banked in off the glass. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Timberwolves have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by New York. Sims has got his 4th rebound in this one. Rose passes to Barrett. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of basketball. Looking to get it going. And Barrett slams it in.
R.J. Barrett entered the league with confidence and an ability to get off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Now here's Edwards. He's just been too hard to handle at the offensive end. His scoring average is just under 34 points a game. Now here's Rose, the fast break opportunity. Out to Barrett. That 3 off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Edwards passes to Rivers. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Knicks trail by 18. 54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Rose, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Towns, wide open. Another miss by Minnesota. New York with the ball. To the middle. The shot's good from Sims.
And you can see the advantage of running the offense through Derrick Rose, showing strong decision-making, really nice pass.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Kyle Anderson comes in for Towns. And it's McDaniels in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Now here's Gobert. 8 points for him. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Edwards. Nice D from Rose.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
There's a good screen. Here's Brunson from outside off the mark. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Alongside Coach Thibodeau. Tibbs, some stuff to clean up. What will the points of emphasis be going into the second half?
Better defense. We keep allowing them to get second shots.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the New York Knicks.
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But, fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And now, let's take a look at the Rookie of the Year race so far.
I love what I'm seeing from Holmgren. He has sort of an effortless way of taking over. The game just comes naturally to him.
Yeah, he stood out, man. I'm telling you, he's got to be excited about his future, these teams. This guy's unbelievable.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for the Knicks, the forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Now here's Conley. Towns a screen on Quickly. Outside, Towns. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And Barrett has got the ball here for New York. They trail by 16. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Now here's Edwards in the dunk by Towns.
That's easy money for Karl Anthony Towns. Gets in close range and leaves no doubt.
Towns against Randall. Stolen by Michael Conley. Over in the corner, Edwards. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. Knicks trail by 18. Quickly the pass to Robinson. Randall left side. At the elbow, it's Barrett. Here's Brunson. Slide slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Mitchell Robinson. Third personal foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line for Minnesota, Mike Conley. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second. Knicks trail by 16. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the dunk by Robinson.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now, here's McDaniel. Conley with it. The feed to Gobert. It's tipped.
R.J. Barrett has strength and length on the defensive end, and that makes that block an easy one.
Minnesota leading by 14.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
That one goes. Count it. Gobert's got 10 points.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Brunson a screen on Edwards. Here's Quickly. Sinks that one from the post. 8 points for him. Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life. And you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Quickly. 8 points for him. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Now Conley. Outside Edwards. On deep. The Knicks pull it in. Barrett's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Randall. And he makes good on the layup. Randall's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Conley against Brunson. Outside, Towns. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Minnesota calls timeout. Minnesota making some changes. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Rivers in for Mike Conley. New York on D. 11-point game. Up top, Rivers. Defended by Hart. Towns for three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. The lead now cut to single digits. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Rivers scanning the floor. Outside, Towns. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Knicks trail by 11. And here's Barrett. He has 6. Pass to Hart. Back to Barrett. Clock at 6. And it's quickly in the corner. Off target from outside. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Toppin, he's checked in for New York.
Next substitution, Obi Toppin.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Quickly against Rivers. It's Barrett on the wing. New York, no good that time either.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Latrey. That shot, no good. And Minnesota now the other way. Now here's Rivers. Pass to Towns. 2 points. That one goes. Towns has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, there's a level of assertiveness and aggressiveness that Karl Anthony Towns is bringing to the game right now, sending a very distinct message to the defense. You better sharpen up. I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Here's Alexander Walker. No points in the game yet for him. Outside, Towns. Doesn't go for him. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Hart with it. Now guarded by Towns. Pass to Barrett. Looking to end his cold spell. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A nice shot by Rivers. Rivers has got his second bucket of the night.
What a sequence from Austin Rivers. That ball on the string. What a pretty dribble drive.
Randall with a screen for Barrett. To the inside. Randall dishes to Barrett. Misses the layup.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Gobert. He's got 10. Towns with it. Over Hart. And Towns throws it down.
Exactly what you love to see from Cat. That aggressiveness, that assertiveness on the backboards.
New York. Calls timeout. checked in for the Timberwolves. Kyle Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And then for New York, Sims is checked in, and Derrick Rose is subbed in for Quickly. Now here's Rose, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And there's Toppin on the assist by Rose.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin can be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
Here's Alexander Walker. Driving inside. Good. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Rose against Rivers from 10 feet out. Stolen by Anderson. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Now here's Rivers. D right on him. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Barrett. Knicks trail by 15. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Toppin throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now here's Rivers. And there's the pass to Alexander Walker. Now Rivers. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 14. Outside Rose, out to Barrett. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 5 assists tonight.
Well, 1 make and 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Edwards has come in for the Timberwolves.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
That free throw missing.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
And New York making a change here. Brunson's checked in. And the second free throw, good. Knicks trail by 12. Rose kicks to Hart. Brunson against Rivers. Brunson the pass to Sims. Outside Rose. 6 to shoot. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here he goes. Rivers can't get it to go.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
And here is Hart. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Rivers kicks to McDaniels. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Well, the coaching staff loves seeing this kind of playmaking from Austin Rivers, the willingness to share the basketball.
Sims the pass to Brunson. Here's Sims. Reed with the block. 40 seconds left here in the third quarter. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 14. Now here's Rose. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Sims kicks to Toppin. Here's Brunson. Here's Sims. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Edwards with it. 23 points in the game. Into the lane. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
There's Rose with the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Minnesota. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Reed is out there with Anderson. And it's Rivers in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Robinson a screen on Rivers. Brunson the pass to Randall. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Anderson. Minnesota leading by 16. Edwards with it. Now defended by Randall. Here's Reed. Good on the three-point shot.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Oh, here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Julius Randle picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards.
Free throw good, Edwards. It's checked in for Hart. And Edwards drops them both. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Brunson. And there's the call on Austin Rivers. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Barrett. To get open is Robinson. Another shot. Rebound, Minnesota. Anderson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, easy call.
Second team foul. At the line for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards. Taking two shots.
He misses the free throw. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. And he's good on the second. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
Popped up there for Robinson. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Shot from the inbound. Bucket is good. And 11 points for R.J. Barrett.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
Up top, Edwards. He's defended by Randall. Knocks it loose. Anderson kicks to Reed. And here's Edwards from the arc. Randall grabs the board.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Barrett for three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Conley the pass to McDaniels. Edwards inside. Quickly covering. Here's Henderson.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
At the line for Minnesota, Kyle Anderson.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Randall. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. New York takes timeout.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Karl-Anthony Towns.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And it's Conley that time on the assist by Towns.
Wow, the long reach of Cat. When he grabs for the ball, it's over.
Now, Quickly. Brunson finds Quickly. And here's Brunson. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside Edwards. Towns a screen on Quickly. Edwards dishes to Towns. It's rebounded by New York. Toppin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson the pass to Randall. It's good.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Quickly against Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second personal foul, 14 foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards.
He's off on the first. We know the NBA is exploring alternate broadcasts for selected games, allowing users to pick their commentators. Doris, should you and I be nervous?
Kevin, I'm always nervous, and you will always be the A-team. Come on, my man. The fans know they need to listen to Kevin Harlan.
You are, Doris, way too kind. Coming from you, a Hall of Famer, you kidding me? I'll work with you any day, and I'll do the analyst, and you can do the play-by-play. How does that sound?
Kevin, love it.
Timberwolves leading by 18. Here's Conley, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Randall with a screen for Brunson. Randall no good. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Conley kicks to McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around. Right side Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
First free throw is good. And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep. Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him, there's no doubt.
And finished off by Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Knicks. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And now, yep, this will be a Carthage challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and
the previous play is under review.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Rivers, he's checked in for Edwards. Stolen by Michael Conley. Kicks to McDaniels from about 16, and that one hits back iron.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
For a while, the East was all LeBron, and the West, of course, as we know, the West was dominated by Golden State. But now, does the league, do you feel more wide open?
Well, certainly when you look at last season, I thought there were 4 teams in the East that absolutely had a shot to make the finals. Contingent on health. Obviously, Milwaukee, without Chris Middleton, struggled to get over the finish line. In the West, you had 3 teams who I thought legitimately could advance. So certainly the gap between playoff teams feels smaller. Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Outside, Towns. Driving the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Brunson. Picked by Randle. Brunson with it. Now defended by Gobert. No good on that one.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Minnesota leading by 18. Conley left side. Feeds to Towns. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Toppin.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Randle is screen on Conley. Pass to Toppin. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside Conley. Stolen by Brunson. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And Doris, in a time where we see so much international conflict, Commissioner Adam Silver has said that shared loves and appreciations, including sport, can bring us all together. It's a nice thought.
It's a wonderful thought, Kevin, and I think immediately to the NBA Finals, where I see representatives from so many different countries, China, Brazil, you name it, the opportunity to interact, to share our passion for the game of basketball. Listen, the hope is we can find more things that connect us than that pull us apart.
Conley, the pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. You can't get that one to fall. And New York the other way now. Now the feed to Barrett. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Conley. He kicks to Gobert. Rivers passes to McDaniels. Towns down low. Randle on him. Towns, no luck. Knicks trail by 19. Randle left side. And it's quickly in the corner. And they recover it. Randle with the bucket.
Well, this is where the tremendous motor that Randle plays with helps him get rebounds.
Out to Conley. Towns down low. Toppin covering. And Towns throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
That free throw good from Randle.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
Edwards has come in for Austin Rivers. Minnesota leading by 17. Now here's Conley. Outside Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Randle with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Barrett against Towns. There's a screen by Toppin. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 17. Toppin can't get it to go.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. What nice work to get the high percentage look, and he doesn't make any mistake with it.
Conley with it. Shot clock at 6. Edwards kicks to Conley. Fires from the wing. Randle grabs the board. Randle's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. This is to Toppin. Back to Randle. Passes to Barrett. Picked by Randle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Michael Conley picks one up.
This is who R.J. Barrett is. Fearless scorer, wants to draw contact and get himself to the line.
And the Knicks making a change here. Sims is checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Minnesota leading by 16. Towns, the pass to Edwards. Towns, a screen on quickly. The kick out to Towns. Over quickly. Towns, no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. Minnesota calls timeout. They're in front by 16. 1:36 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Taurean Prince comes in for McDaniels. And it's Austin Rivers in for Mike Conley. First one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Stolen by Brunson. Randle. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
They can't stop the run with that one. Knicks trail by 12. to the right side. Fires from deep. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. At the line for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 13.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Timberwolves.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Pass to Edwards. Anderson a screen on Rose. Here's Edwards. Randall grabs the board. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for New York. 11-point game. Now the pass to Brunson. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
At the line for the Knicks.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them to within 10. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within single digits. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 8. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It used to be a smart play to foul Rudy Gobert because he struggled from the free throw line. This guy's so much better now.
So he can't get either to fall.
Rudy Gobert is known as the stifled tower, and why not? He has always been such a strong anchor for his team on the defensive end of the floor.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really...
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Jordan.
The Timberwolves were all business as they came through the tunnel, determined to give their fans a reason to celebrate tonight. Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at Target Center. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Hey, Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant, the all-time leading scorer in the history of the U.S. men's team, said that experience informs his approach in the NBA, adding, quote, in that environment, you have to check your ego and even take a step back in order for the team to be good. Everybody brings their part, and everybody's valuable.
Yeah, that's a great perspective, Allie. Thank you. Here are the five for the Sun. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And for Minnesota, Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point guard.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
And it's the Suns to start out. Outside Warren. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Edwards with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Edwards can't hit. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Now here's Conley. Now here's Edwards. Here's Towns. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And, yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And some players are fast starters. Others start slow. All right, Brent, which one were you?
Man, B.A., I loved being ready, tip-top shape, and just come out, shot out of a cannon as the season got started.
That one misses for Towns.
Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
McDaniels passes to Towns. That shot missing. Nice D from Durant. And the Suns with possession. To the middle. Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, B.A., and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue. Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Buries it from 3.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to. Still dangerous.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Towns. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Paul. And it's Phoenix with another.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Pass to Towns. Will it go? The shot won't fall. The Suns go the other way with it.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Edwards, coming off a terrific game against New York. Over Towns. Durant, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards, a pass to Conley. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Outside Warren. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Left side Durant. Here's the three. Durant with another miss. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Edwards finds Conley. Here's Towns, guarded by Durant. Towns down low. Durant's there. Off target at the rim.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
McDaniels with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Towns. Here's McDaniels. And he can't get that one. Ayton with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Durant. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Booker for 3. And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. Ayton with the bucket inside.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Ball against Conley. Poke loose. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Ball against Conley. And he lobs it up top. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever. Running the point with precision.
The Suns leading. Here's Booker. He just could not put it together in that loss to Philadelphia. Ayton into the lane, and Ayton, throw it down.
Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with him.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And here's Edwards. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Outside Paul. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, the defense respects Ayton's ability to score, especially from that area on the floor. He becomes dangerous.
And the first one at the line is good. Ayton hits them both.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively. Conley
passes to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Here's Towns. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Durant's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Conley. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Some changes for Phoenix. Craig is checked in for Warren, and Payne is subbed in for Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Cam Payne, just a grinder, and has stuck with it. His career arc is quite interesting. Spent time in the G League, and a few years back he was out of the league. Now he's back, he's confident, he's dependable, and he's a huge part of a team playing winning basketball.
Some changes for Minnesota. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards, and Rivers is subbed in for Conley. And so he makes both from the line. Timberwolves shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Here's Rivers. Down low, Towns lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Towns has got 7 points.
I like that, staying alert. Rivers keeping his head up to find the open man.
Pass to Baisley. Right side Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. Booker's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Rivers. Towns on a screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
Anthony Towns at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Towns. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Booker. He does not get the second one. The Suns have got 6 of 14 in so far. Here's Payne, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes the first.
Cameron Payne at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And you have to be impressed how they're getting to the free throw line and taking advantage of those opportunities.
Here's Rivers. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Alexander Walker. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Inside, here's Craig. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Towns. Here's Rivers. Outside McDaniels. High post Towns. Craig's there. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Here's Lee. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Timberwolves trail. Outside McDaniels. Here's Alexander Walker. Back to Daniels. Pass to Towns. Here's Alexander Walker. The 3 ball. Okogie pulls down the board. Outside Payne. Picked up by Bazley. To the paint. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Rivers. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right. They're just not playing their best.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Rivers. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside, Anderson. Back to Rivers. Pass to Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Anderson. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Suns leading. Here's Okogie. Right side Payne. Here's Bazley. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Here's Rivers. Defended by Payne.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. The drive by Rivers. Right wing. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Anderson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Here's Lee. Outside Payne. Shot to end the cold streak. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just finding ways to score. Cameron Payne can be crafty.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Alexander Walker. Anderson against Craig. Tries the spin move. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Okogie. On the take. Blocked.
Good intensity on defense. Kyle Anderson using the length that time and timing it well to get the rejection.
Now here's Reed. It's hauled in by Bazley.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Craig. Back to Lee. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Rivers. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Suns foul. Josh Okogie. First personal foul. 14 foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The drive by Rivers uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the problem defensively after Rivers gets a step is nobody sliding over in time to slow him down.
And here's Payne outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns ahead, up 5. And we'll get things started in the second. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Warren in at the 3, the small forward.
And you can see Ayton does a good job of just picking a line and running the court that time.
Over to the wing. Back to Alexander Walker. Anderson with a screen on Durant. Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Rivers. Pass to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
We've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. It's McDaniels on the wing. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And Minnesota calls time here.
Timeout. Start it. Who wants a t-shirt out there? Let me hear you.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Shot is good by Edwards.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Ayton, the screen on Conley. Pass to Ayton. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Chris Paul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys, BA, are getting a little more creative in practicing that. I mean, they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
Now Paul, right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
It's Edwards with a drive. Goes back up. Up and in on the layup. Gobert's gotten a second bucket on the night.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Ayton in the high post. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and short, crisp passing.
Paul against Conley. Outside Edwards for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Paul against Conley. Here's the second effort. Ayton. And a foul called on the way up. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Rivers is checked in. The first free throw is good. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
Oh, BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Paul. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Chris Paul always in control. Even when he gets hit, he keeps his balance on the tough shot, and he gets to the and one.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Towns a screen on Warren. Here's Edwards. Here's Towns. And it's in there. Towns has got 12.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's the line for the Suns. Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Conley with the ball. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Gobert with a screen on Warren. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
The Suns have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Left side Booker. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Edwards, the pass to Conley. Edwards against Warren. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
At the line for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards. At the line for Duke,
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
And both free throws good for Edwards. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And he lobs it up. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Paul. Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Gobert with a block.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Here's Towns. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Towns against Durant. Pass to Ayton. That doesn't go either for Ayton. Paul passes to Durant. Over Towns. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Paul. Durant's got 8 points.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish. Continues to do so. What a dime.
Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, Booker with a block. Durant with it. He's picked up by Conley. Shot on the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards.
Throw good, Edwards. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And both free throws good for Edwards. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Phoenix calls timeout.
Here they come. Now heading to the floor. It's your Minnesota Timberwolves Sixers.
Outside Payne. Pass to Craig. 4-3. And they get it back. Here's Lee. And Gobert with a block. Edwards against Payne. That cuts the lead to single digits. Edwards has got 11 points.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. McDaniels is checked in for Rivers. The Timberwolves trail. Now here's Conley. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Baisley.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Craig with a screen on Gobert. It's blocked by Gobert. Edwards against Payne. And here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Pass to Towns. Puts up a 3. The shot misses. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Orlando, where they'll face the Magic. That'll be the third stop of this 4-game trip. Here's Okogie. McDaniels covering. Here's Bazley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Bazley has a chance here to show off why he is in this position. He's an athlete.
Here's Conley. And Craig pulls it down.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to Lee. Here's Payne. 6 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards got his 5th rebound in this one. Towns with the ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Bazley. 1:51 left in the first half. Right side Payne. Back to Bazley. Banked it in off the glass. Bazley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
Edwards for 3. Connects from downtown. Edwards has got 14 points.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Pass to Bazley. Now here's Payne. He's guarded by Conley. Payne against Conley. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Give him 8 points now.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100%. That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Payne finds Craig. Back to Payne. 40 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. Craig with a screen. The Suns need to get off a shot. Offline with a 3. Minnesota has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Conley passes to Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Edwards. The Suns leading. Pass to Bazley. Yep, count it. Bazley's got 6 points.
And it just feels like Darius is getting more and more equipped to be able to take that kind of contact.
Josh Okogie. 3rd personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards. At the line.
Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
KD, you were so on top of it defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out, and that's what we have to do if we want to win this game.
Thanks, Kevin.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Phoenix Suns.
It's a luxury to have this kind of scoring off the bench. Those guys come in, understand their roles, and they play them very well.
It definitely takes some pressure off your starters. Not that they need that help, but certainly will welcome it.
And let's take a look at the standings as the Western Conference starts to come into focus.
Taking a look here now at Phoenix, they've been one of the bigger disappointments so far in the early goings. Some people thought they might be an elite team, and we haven't seen that at all. But the good news is there's still plenty of room and time to turn it around.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. And Minnesota calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get 1 to go, get back on track.
Give a round of applause to your Timberwolves Dexter. All right, fans, let me hear you give it for your Timberwolves Dexter.
The Timberwolves trail. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Conley in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Edwards. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Paul, and they recover it.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around. This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
You saw by that putback there, he's just completely locked in. They're getting full contributions from him right now.
Pass to McDaniels. The 3. Counted from distance. McDaniels got 5 points.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
And here's Booker. To the inside. Here's Ayton. And some solid defense from Towns. Minnesota shooting 40% from the field in this one. Outside Edwards. Towns on a screen. And Durant with the block.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Baseline jumper. And that one's long.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his 3rd foul so far. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Pass to Towns. Outside McDaniels. From outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Durant, the pass to Paul. Back to Durant. Over McDaniels. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Conley passes to Edwards. And Gobert powers it home.
The floor general Conley. Dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Durant, and Gobert with a block. Conley against Paul, and he lays it up and in. And now just a three-point Phoenix lead.
A cagey score. That's the skill.
Up top, Aiden. McDaniels against Durant. Durant with another miss.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here's Edwards. Give him 20. Pass to Gobert. And Booker pulls it down. And the Suns shooting around 41%. Here's Durant. Oh, no good again that time.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, they can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Now heading to the floor, it's your Minnesota Timberwolves Bengals.
Outside Warren. Four on the clock. It's deflected. Now Conley, averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Booker to end the drought. Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 8.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
Conley passes to Reed. Now here's Towns. Outside McDaniels. Fires for 3. Shot clock at 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That'll be a second foul of the game. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Minneapolis. Booker against Edwards. From deep. And the Suns get another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Paul against Conley. Outside Edwards. Over Booker. Another miss by Minnesota.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Paul for three. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 7 rebounds in the game. Towns a screen on Durant. Edwards, the pass to Towns. He gets it in there. He's got 14.
That's just Big Cat using his upper body strength to convert through contact.
Outside Warren. To the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Edwards. Driving to the basket, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
At the line for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Phoenix making some changes. Baisley, he's checked in for Ayton. Craig comes in for Warren, and Payne is subbed in for Paul. Good on both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Booker against Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards, and Rivers is subbed in for Mike Conley. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Alexander Walker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
The Suns making a switch here. Lee's checked in. Pass to Booker from deep three-point range. The shot, no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Now Towns. Reed passes to McDaniels. Now Towns, defended by Payne. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
15 fouls.
1 shot.
At the line for Minnesota, Karl Anthony Towns. 1 shot.
And that one misses. The Suns leading. Pass to Booker. Jacks up with 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Rivers. Blocked.
Given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
The Suns making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. Pass to Rivers. Here's Alexander Walker. Towns a screen on Payne. Towns with the ball. Defended by Payne. That gives them the lead. Towns is... at 20 points.
You know Towns' team is loving this. He's letting his natural scoring ability run wild on offense.
Here's the floater. Here's Lee. Uses the glass on the layup. Lee's gotten his second bucket. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Rivers. To the wing on the left. Towns down low. Back to Rivers. Got it. Good job in the low post.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
The Suns trailing. Phoenix calls timeout.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
Timberwolves on D. It's a 1-point game. Good work there as it goes. Payne's got 10.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Payne. Pass to Towns. Outside McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns passes to McDaniels. That three's off the mark. Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside Craig. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Here's Rivers. Pass to Towns. Back to Rivers. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists tonight.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Now here's Payne. He's closely guarded. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 12.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Here's Rivers. Here's Alexander Walker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for Minnesota, Nickeil Alexander Walker. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, they're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter here. Now here's Payne. Tight defense on him. Inside, Baisley. It's rebounded by Rivers. The Timberwolves trail. .114 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, maybe not a true point guard, but Austin Rivers is becoming more cognizant of keeping his teammates involved in the action.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Outside Durant. Back to Payne. Pass to Baisley. Outside Craig. Durant for three. He can't hit that time. And Minnesota will come the other way. Here's Rivers. He has 6. Here's Towns. Chalk up 2 there. Towns has got 10 points here in the second half.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Payne. Over Towns. Back to Payne. Takes the 3. Oh, and Towns with the block. Here's McDaniels. And he banks in the layup. And now a 4-point Minnesota lead.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The 3 from Craig. He's off on that one. And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Suns shooting 41% in this game. And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. T.J. Warren out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Conley passes to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And they converted last on attempt number 3. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Edwards against Booker. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Clock at 4. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Booker. There's the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Conley with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Gobert. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Ayton passes to Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Shooting for Phoenix.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first 3 you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they respond. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the second free throw is good.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Screen by Durant. Here's Paul. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. Conley passes to Anderson. Outside Edwards. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant. The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Rebound Minnesota. Conley with the ball. Outside Edwards from the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
Durant against McDaniels. Shot from 16. And too long on the shot. Minnesota in the lead. It's Edwards on the wing. With the drive. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul so far.
This kind of Selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Booker. Outside Warren. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting for Phoenix, DeAndre Ayton, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Here's Edwards. The shot no good. Ayton with the defensive effort. Phoenix is shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. And here's Booker. Pass to Paul. Clock at 6 to tie it up. Rebound Minnesota. Anderson's got 4 rebounds now. Minnesota shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Conley finds Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Now here's Gobert. Now Edwards. Back to Gobert. And Booker pulls it down. Left side Durant to take the lead. And the Suns miss again.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for Phoenix, DeAndre Ayton, 2 shots.
That's good from Ayton. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Conley. And Minnesota calls time here. Anthony Towns is checked in for the Timberwolves. Rivers comes in for Anthony Edwards.
Austin Rivers.
Conley with the ball. Pass to Towns. Outside McDaniels. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 4 assists now tonight.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him. Allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
He drops it from range. Booker's got 19 points.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Pass to Towns. Here's Rivers, and here's McDaniels. He's covered by Warren. Over to the left wing. Conley passes to Towns. Oh, denied by Durant. Conley against Paul. Durant with a screen on Conley. Paul into the lane. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Paul. Outside Conley. To the paint. And stolen by Paul. In transition, here come the Suns. And Durant with the big finish.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court and then right to the rim.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here are the Suns now. And here's Paul. Outside Booker to take the lead. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Fires the three. Here's Gobert. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Outside Durant. Launches a three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's got 19 points.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Here's Conley. Pass to Rivers. Here's Towns. Got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. Here we go. All alone. Here's Paul. It's good.
Yeah, they'll take it. But he's got to find other ways to contribute, having missed 4 or 5 shots this quarter.
Conley with the ball. Now here's Towns. Pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rivers. Booker defending. Durant with it. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Gobert with a screen on Paul. Conley with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Outside Warren. Going inside. And the shot goes down. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
T.J. Warren wants to score and loves the big moment.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. And the Suns also making a change. Payne's checked in for Paul. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 12-4 run. Phoenix calls timeout.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
All right, fans.
Ayton inside, defended by Gobert. And there's Ayton on the assist from Warren.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
Towns on a screen. Edwards, pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Minnesota has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And here's Edwards. Towns, a screen on Booker. Down low. And stolen by Durant. And the Suns pushing it up now. And laid in to finish off the break. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Gobert with a screen on Payne. Conley passes to Gobert.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
At the line for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he hits both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Well, Phoenix is shooting great so far. 52% in the fourth. Ayton with a screen. Durant against McDaniels. Durant's shot is off. The Timberwolves shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Edwards to the inside. Count that one.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants the rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Craig is checked in for Ayton. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here.
Gobert often hits for a higher percentage from the field than he does from the line, but they really need his free throws here.
And so Gobert nails both of them. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Durant. Durant with another miss.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Here's McDaniels. He connects!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 1. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant against McDaniels. Pass to Booker. Over Edwards. No good!
Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night. Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. and so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a three can tie it up now.
So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. Now our New Balance player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
With the thought of getting a victory on the road, the Timberwolves came into the arena tonight with a look of confidence. Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. GA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Now, Commissioner Adam Silver is continuing to push for the creation of an in-season tournament. He says the notion is to steal a page from European soccer. It's not the Larry O'Brien Trophy, but something secondary that teams care about. Something you'd see players go into that extra gear for. Kevin, back to you.
That's pretty intriguing, DA. It's an interesting story, and we thank you for giving it to us. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniels. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1. And for Memphis, at the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Smitty, these teams are just packed with exciting young players, but they're both these teams still refining their squads.
Kevin, these could be the teams of tomorrow. They just need some more polish and experience, and that's something you can only get with hard work and time.
Here's Edwards, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Throw good, Edwards.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
And Edwards drops them both. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Now here's Conley, following the miss by Dylan Brooks. The pass to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Bane.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Jerry Jackson Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul. Memphis foul.
And Bane no good on that one.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, GA. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
The Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's McDaniels. The rebound by Steven Adams.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first man.
first quarter, about a minute and a half in. Clock at 6. Here's Morant.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Looking at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, it was a win against the Suns. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's the lob to Jackson, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
One thing that makes Jaren such a great alley-oop target is his hands, measured at enormous 10 inches long.
Conley finds Gobert. Three-pointer.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Conley. Towns, a screen on Bane. Edwards. And he can't jam it through.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Gobert with the block.
A sensational defender. You have to know when Gobert is in the area.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Bane passes to Brooks. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. From outside the arc. Edwards with it. He's one of the most resourceful scorers you'll ever see. He's generating an average of around 33.5 points a game. With so much of the season still in front of us, Smitty, what does the main focus have to be for a team on any given night?
Well, winning's never a bad idea, Kevin. These games mean just as much now as they do in April. You can work on rotations and chemistry, but don't let it cost you wins.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
He's an elite defensive talent in the game. The arms of Rudy Gobert just go on forever.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brooks outside. Pass to Morant. Payne for three. The Grizzlies with another miss. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Towns sets the pick for Conley. The feed to Towns. Goes back up. Doesn't go that time. Adams, some nice D. Edwards against Morant. There's the pass to Brooks. Payne for three. Here's Jackson. Second shot opportunity. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And blocked by Bane. Here's Morant. He is averaging just around 28.5 points a game. So many offensive skills in his toolkit. That's good from 17 feet away.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
Morant against Conley. Pass to Towns. Over Jackson. Another miss by Minnesota.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Morant dishes to Adams. Jackson passes to Morant. Back to Jackson. To the wing right side. Clock at 4. Now here's Morant for 3. Can't hit that one. And Minnesota now the other way. Right side, Edwards. The kick out to Towns. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Passes it to Morant. Launches it. Rebound, Minnesota.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edwards against Bane. Gobert with a screen on Bane. Edwards. And Desmond Bane pulls it down.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with this offense.
Back to Brooks. Right side Jackson. A shot. It's rebounded by Towns. Timberwolves trail. Now Conley. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Morant's got 6.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
And here is Conley. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. McDaniels passes to Towns. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Jackson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Memphis leading by 4. Now here's Brooks. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Clark against Edwards. Picked his pocket. Clark outside. Now the pass to Jones. They set the pick. There's the drive. Out to Morant. No good from outside.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
Here's Morant. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Brooks outside. Down low. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. They get a hand on it. Towns with the steal. Up top, Edwards. Defended by Jones. Edwards can't hit.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Clark finds Brooks. Nailed from three-point land. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
Confident and relatively efficient from 3. Brooks gives you another person who can space the floor.
Conley with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Memphis making a change here. Kennard's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Grizzlies, Luke Kennard.
Conley against Jones. Conley dishes to Gobert. And the rejection by Clark. Kennard kicks to Morant. And rejection by McDaniels. Kennard against Conley. That one doesn't go. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way.
And the NBA has favored three-point shooting here as of late.
Which has made players like Luke Kennard very valuable in the process, GA. The lefty stroke of Kennard is a thing of beauty, and he shoots the three ball with such confidence.
Just 4 to shoot. Picked by Clark. Jones from outside. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Last outing for Memphis. They won that game against San Antonio. Here's Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
And this is Edwards' game. And when he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
He throw good, Edwards. Minnesota making a switch here. Reed's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Morant. 6 points for him. The three. Conley grabs the miss.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
The kick out to Towns. Edwards against Kennard. 5 on the clock. Edwards passes to Reed. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Wasted no time on that one. Morant's got 8. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
In their last game, a tight win, and it was the success at the foul line that played a huge part in it, and he was probably the deciding factor. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Tillman, he's checked in for the Grizzlies, and he sinks the second. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 4. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Edwards. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Jones for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Timberwolves trail by 7. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Minnesota making some changes. Noel comes in for Edwards. And it's Austin Rivers in for Mike Conley. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Rivers dishes to McDaniels. Towns in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And there it is for him.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Memphis leading by 4. Pass to Tillman. He dishes it to Morant. And rejection by McDaniel. Rivers scanning the floor. Passes it to McDaniels. Here's the screen. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 2-point Grizzly lead.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
We've got Desmond Bane. Kennard is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Tillman in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
And the Grizzlies with possession. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Jones, no luck. Minnesota shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. Here is Edwards. He takes it in. Here's Gobert. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Gobert's got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And a wide open look for Bane. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And that one is good.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Now here's Jones. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Fires from the line. And again, Memphis no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Conley against Jones. Out to Edwards. Out left to the wing. Towns, high post. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Yep, that one goes. Jones has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Pass to Towns. The pass to Edwards. The kick out to Towns. 5 to shoot. A 3-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Outside, Bane. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Bane's got 5 now.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bane. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
Stolen by Jackson. One-on-one fast break. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Towns.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
During Desmond Bane's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from 3-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bane's 3-point numbers went up in his 2nd season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Now here's Conley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Brooks up on top. McDaniels defending. And rejection by McDaniels. And they get it back. Payne for 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Conley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over in the corner, Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota again turning it over. Adams, he's checked in for Memphis.
Coming up to the floor for the Grizzlies, Steven Adams.
Now Jones, he has 5. Pass to Brooks. Memphis moving it around. Payne for 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Payne's got 7 points for the quarter.
His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And here is Conley. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Second person foul.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
And for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break.
And the first one at the line is good. And Edwards drops them both. Now here's Jones. Passes it to Bane. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And he's now made 3 three-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
Conley feeling it out. Towns a screen on Jones. And it's Conley penetrating. Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bane inside the three-point line. Here's Adams. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 4. Conley with it. Now defended by Bane. McDaniels. No good on the shot. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Brooks, the pass to Aldama. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside, Towns. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And the Grizzlies with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside, Payne. They set the screen. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. Adams, some nice D.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Bane passes to Aldama. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Jones against Conley. Dishes to Edwards. The kick out to Towns. 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, Conley. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Memphis.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Brooks misses. It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves. 6-point game. Their next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Conley dishes to Towns. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Brooks misses. Timberwolves trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Jaden McDaniel taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant comes in for Tyus Jones, so he gets them both. And here are the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside, Bane. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
The Grizzlies shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Brooks outside. Bobbed up there for Clark. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Conley. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. There's the dish to Edwards. Inside, Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
I mean, he's tailor-made for those pick-and-roll sets. Gobert, a big-time finisher on the move.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Kennard, he's checked in for Bane. Morant against Edwards. Brooks with no one around. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Kennard against Edwards. It's deflected. It's stolen by Adams. Clark outside. Morant against Conley. Morant looking around. 6 to shoot. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. That free throw, no good.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
Tillman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Good on the 2nd free throw. Memphis leading by 4. Morant with it. He's got 8. Going inside, up and in on the layup. Morant's got 10.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And not the same rhythm or approach that he had in the first quarter when he was taking it straight to the teeth of the D and really creating contact. Like to see him get back to that here in this quarter.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Towns. No good from Clark. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 4. Conley finds Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Now to jump ball.
It's Morant with the drive. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 4. Conley the pass to Towns. Can't get it to fall. Memphis has gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Pass to Morant. To the paint. Here's Tillman. No good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. The Grizzlies leading by 4. Kennard, the pass to Morant. He kicks to Clark. And the pass to Kennard. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. They get it again. Here's Edwards. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Edwards got 12 now in this quarter. Brooks against Conley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniels. Dillon Brooks seems like a very spirited player, that he plays with a lot of emotion.
I've heard coaches say he's the team's biggest cheerleader, whether that's game time or practice. Kevin, he loves to motivate his squad to be at their best.
And Memphis making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Second free throw, no good.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Towns, no luck.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Now here's Conley. Following the miss by Dillon Brooks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
15 seconds left now here in the second. Rivers against Morant.
Timberwolves foul. Austin Rivers. First personal foul.
The Grizzlies shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
The upside Ja Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic.
No luck that time either.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Desmond Bane getting it done for the Memphis Grizzlies. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Right back after this break.
Welcome, everybody. A fun-filled evening underway. And before we talk about the first half of this game, let's see those power rankings.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, they've been hot out of the gate. Winning is one thing, but they've made it look easy.
Well, other teams are still figuring things out. They're locked in.
And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
They've been pounding the ball inside, getting easy buckets in the paint. This strategy is Diesel approved.
Shocking that one of the best interior scorers ever likes bully ball.
Because I'm the biggest, baddest bully ever, Ernie.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
On the court for Minnesota. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. 3-point lead. Morant with a wide open look. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Morant's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Grizzlies. Conley against Morant. McDaniels kicks to Conley. Back to McDaniel. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Dylan Brooks. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for 3.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. A 2-point game. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the defense of Jaren Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year vote.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first free throw is good. Greg, why do you think Jaren Jackson Jr. made that leap defensively in his game?
Kevin, health. Jackson was finally back to 100% in 2022. The ability to kind of fully use his physical tools. And Jaren's still learning from playing night in and night out. Now living up to that massive potential.
Now here's Conley. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bane.
No question, he got bumped on that
shot. 90% from the line in the game, shooting 9 of 10.
Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards at the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Bane passes to Brooks. Adams with it. Morant outside. Bane for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Conley. And the rejection by Jackson. Towns with the steal. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Payne for 3. Good, and a nice assist for Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
What a dangerous player to have in the backcourt. When Bane gets this hot, he will tear a defense apart.
Oh, here's Edwards. 20 points for him. Here's Gobert. No good on that one. And it's Memphis the other way. Morant outside to the paint. Adams down low. Gobert on him. Adams' shot is good.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half. Showing good execution on the offensive end.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Conley into the lane. And Adams sends it back.
That's the length of Adams, but also the good instincts defensively.
Brooks with it. Conley picks him up. Adams against Gobert. Adams' shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 8. It's Edwards on the wing. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Morant outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Towns, the pass to Edwards. Outside Conley. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jones is checked in. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And here's Brooks from outside. It's good from long range. Brooks has got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies.
And it looks like they left a defensive effort back in the locker room, guys. They just haven't had the same commitment here defensively in the second half.
Minnesota calls timeout. Jones against Conley. Can they get it? And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Just a real solid all-around player. Brooks that time drawing the foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
There's a terrific intensity to Dillon Brooks' game. He doesn't hold back and exploits any weaknesses he can.
Now here is Conley. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Kicks it to McDaniels. Passes it to Gobert. And here is Conley, defended by Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniels. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fades. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Payne. And that one goes long. Timberwolves trail by 12. Edwards inside, defended by Jones. Gobert down low. Adams on him. And again, Minnesota will turn it over.
Substitution for the Grizzlies. Xavier Tillman. Santi Aldama.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. From deep, Brooks. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Bane. Edwards defending. Shot clock at 6. Aldama can't hit.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds given what the scoreboard says.
Gobert down low. And slam dunk by Gobert. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 19 rebounds. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Here is Brooks after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. On the wing, Bane. Edwards defending. Shot clock at 5. Bane passes to Tillman. Conley up top. defended by Jones. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
You know, reading the floor and making the right play. Mike Conley is a true point guard.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. The free throw off from McDaniels. Out to Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Feeds to Towns. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 6 assists here tonight.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
Now here's Jones. He has 5. Traps in the tray. Baines got 6 in the quarter.
Had that one in his sights, too. His 5th triple of the game, second this half.
Conley against Jones. Outside Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Good production from the line tonight, 10 of 12.
2 shots.
He throw good, Edwards. He's perfect from the line this time. Memphis leading by 5. Kennard on the wing. Misses the 3.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Conley kicks to Towns. It's good. Towns has got 12.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Edwards against Kennard. Pass to Aldama. Memphis moving that ball around. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
Great footwork from Bane, finding his opening.
Minnesota calls timeout.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He is taking some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement. That should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
He's checked in for the Timberwolves. That'll be a 5-second call. Jones looking for an opening. The pass to Clark. Here's Aldama. 3-pointer. Gobert pulls it in. Here's Noel. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Now Kennard. Outside, Bain. Back to Kennard. Shoots over McDaniel. Kennard's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to Noel. Gobert against Clark. Here's Noel. Just 5 to shoot. And here is Clark. He kicks it to Jones. From deep three-point range. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Noel. Over Bain. It's stolen. Jones with it. Now guarded by Towns. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 7. And again, the turnover by the Timberwolves. Morant, he's checked in for Luke Kennard. And the Grizzlies with possession here. We've got 1:55 left in the third. And it's Morant missing. Timberwolves trail by 7.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Bain. Oh, good with the triple. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Now Jones, after the missed 3 from Desmond Bain. Here's Aldama. Off target from three-point range. And the Timberwolves call time. Desmond Bain really making a difference here.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
Timberwolves trail by 7. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Yeah, it's hard enough to win in this league, but when you continue to hurt yourself because of miscues, it makes it all the more difficult.
Morant outside. The teardrop falls in. Morant's got 14 points.
How about the touch on the floater? Ja Morant making it look too easy.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And this deficit, a direct result of their lack of execution offensively.
Here's Morant. He's got 14. Great open look there. Jones has got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Morant outside. Pass to Bane. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Lobbed up there for Clark. Bane kicks to Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. Clark dishes to Morant on the wing. Jones for the three. That one's not going to go. Another steal. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Grizzlies out in front. They finish off the third quarter on a 15-6 run. Live from the FedEx Forum.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Morant is out there with Jones, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And it's Morant missing. Timberwolves trail by 13. Noel passes to McDaniels. Kicks to Gobert. Pass to Noel. Here's Towns. And the rejection by Jackson. The pass to Morant. He dishes it to Jones. Jacks up a 3. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Morant outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brooks. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
The second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Morant gets it to go.
He has elite athleticism, makes Ja Morant a threat on the glass, and you know he can finish.
That'll be a 5-second call.
You know, as this game has gone along, his concentration.